Hey everybody, welcome back. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So I was planning on doing the next part of the Lost Legacies quest, but apparently it doesn't come out till tomorrow. So I figured I would work on the prison that James Turner inspired me to start building for no reason other than I think it would be cool to have a prison in The Sims. So I've got some cells up here on the top floor of this building, and then more cells on the bottom floor of the same building. And then over here, this little area is set up like a like where you can go visit the prisoners, like where you can go and talk to them and stuff like that. No conjugal visits at this prison. I need to put in some chairs. This side probably needs to be another space bigger so that the chairs fit. Move this back a spot. So what it needs to be. I feel like we should be able to. No? Okay. We can make the whole thing one space bigger. This will come out, and then we'll put a new piece here. Yeah, so James Turner is doing a Let's Play where he's running a getaway that is a prison, which I just think is hysterical. That's just fantastic. They should have real life prisons in Get to Work with the police officer career. I don't know why they didn't do that. So I am also going to build myself a little prison getaway because I like the idea of a prison being a getaway in The Sims. So that's the plan. I guess there. Is that going to be fine? I think it should be. And I think I had a gap. This might need to be one bigger two this way. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We'll just put the chairs in. There we go. Alright, so that is the visiting area. I need to put some chairs in here, or stools or something. I think I need stools because I put countertops. And I did get the Legacies and Dynasties and Legacies, whatever the heck it's called. I did get that. But I haven't really done anything with it. I think we're going to use it for some Two Brothers stuff and see how that turns out. Alright, so on this side, it will probably be and then on this side, I'm gonna say that they're gonna be these cheapy stools, because we don't want nobody picking it up and starting a riot. And I don't have anything that looks like it's attached to the ground. Well, maybe. Let's see if we have anything that looks like it's bolted down. Maybe. But it's too fancy looking. Definitely not that. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Okay, so that's that, and then there would be this I'm planning on making the kitchen and the cafeteria area. So this would have it would probably be another wall here, and then another door. And those windows from the Get to Work pack, the Mira. Yes, one-way mirror. Right there. And there, probably. And then there would be like a desk or something in here. Actually, there's probably, yeah, there we go. There would be something down there. And then that would have a chair like that probably, and then there would be a stool or something, right, sitting there, and there would probably be a bench over here for the officers to sit on while they're conversating, and then they would monitor in there. Okay, so I also need the is it gonna be in here? Oh, there would be a clock in here. And there would be a clock in here. And I guess it's decorations? The cameras? We definitely have something like that here. And then a bit a double. There we go. Yeah. And then there it is. Okay. There would be one each side probably. Here. And then here. And here. Oops, there we go. 5, and then there would probably be a couple in here. And there would definitely be some in here. And if I'm not mistaken, there would probably be some in here because there would probably be prisoners working in the kitchen. Alright, here. And then okay. And then there would definitely be cameras in here. So, say those are like panoramic. I know you want to go there. And then in here, and the same thing on this end. Let's paint that wall. And then down here. So these are basically just like the cells that they have at the jail if you play the police officer career and get to work. So the majority of the stuff in this build is from there. Well, at least that I've used thus far. And then because of the way, I guess, getaways work and you set things up, I'm gonna need to put like a little apartment for whoever were to stay here. So maybe above this building we can do that. Let's see. That and that. And that. And then before I forget, we will fix downstairs. What the heck? What the heck? There it is. There it is. Alright, get those painted. And I probably need... I guess that works as flooring. That'll be fine. Okay, so... how... it's going to have to be outside. And I'm guessing there's going to be more outbuildings down here because I want to do like a gym. And then we'll do like a basketball court outdoors. So let's see. Let's put that there maybe. And then I guess because we're going to put stairs, I'll move it one more instead of the two that I've been keeping them separated by. Okay. And then do it with a platform maybe? And then where's that gonna hit? Gonna be here? No. It's gonna be at least there, right? At least. Let's see. I believe I use these. Let me pick the right color. Okay. And then let's add one more over. Oh. There we go. Alright. Now, do I want it that far back in the building? Probably not. So if I move that to here, and then move this to there. Nope. Did I move it one too far? Oh. No, it was right before. There we go. But I don't want it. There we go. Took me long enough. Okay, and then where is the railing that I'm using here? On this. Okay, and then some on here. And then Did I even use? I did. What did I use? No. Did I? I did not put a railing on here. That's not safe at all. Is there... What pack are those stairs from? Get to work. Okay. Is there a get to work railing? Yes. Is it this one? Seems right. That one might work a little bit better. Color-wise. Okay. So we'll do one there. One there. And then on this one, I want it just on the right. Okay. Get a door. Put that there. And then, we probably don't need this much space, but I feel like the building would look weird if it wasn't. Okay, and then copy and rotate. Let's go down. No, I guess this one will have to come up one. No, we will extend this eve. No, this has to come up. Just one. Oh, I could do. Is it Control? No, it's Alt. Yeah. Where does it pop out? There we go. Okay, and then let's see. What if we wall it off here and don't use that? So we also need to put some windows in over here. Did I put them down? I did put them down there. Alright, I like these. So we'll continue this. Groups 2. I believe that's gonna be more spacing. Yes. Okay. Perfect. And then there should probably be a little bit bigger of a window here to seem slightly more welcoming. See who's already waiting. How do I feel about that? It kind of matches that and that. Can't even like see through that. Alright, maybe we don't need get to work windows. Maybe we need something a little less. Oh, these can only be on the floor. That could work. Right? Not on that side. On that side. And then I guess over here we could do the same thing. There. And there. To give them some light. And then, speaking of lights, let's put some actual lights in there. Because I think I only lit that other building at all. Lighting. Lamps. And okay. I'll put. Yeah, that's good. These will be individual. And then I want it right over. You know, that's on the wall, you know, not the ceiling, you know. It's also not centered. Because that is centered. What? Come on, man. Why can't it only be off-centered? What kind of bull? Alright. Anyways, lights. Would these be not so bright lights? This doesn't matter. There. Okay, and then kitchen. A couple in there, and then in here. A couple, and then this is going to be the gym. So we'll need some decent lighting in here. Okay. Let's do the cafeteria. What kind of tables do we have for the eating? I think those plastic ones that came with, I want to say high school years, maybe? Should be. This is kind of, yeah, I guess. Right? Very simple. That was growing together. They got round ones too. Okay. And then what kind of chairs do we have that go with that? I feel like... Oh, I bet it would actually be like picnic tables. That it wouldn't actually be like regular tables. I bet. They would be more like that. That seems too nice. What else we got for picnic tables? No. Maybe for outside. Actually, those might look better for outside. Um, those are too nice looking. But I do like the idea of the stone. Because you definitely would not be able... Here we go. This is what needs to be outside. Yeah. And then... these cheap looking ones. No. Oh. Huh. That's pretty good. Okay. So... yeah, let's use the white ones. Get rid of that. And then these... actually, what I need is the buffet table. Because I think that's probably going to be the easiest way. And we can just make it look like that's not what I want. That would be considered an appliance? Yes, miscellaneous appliances? Trash cans, mailboxes. Veterinarian. Oh, we should put in laundry too. They could do their own laundry. Yes. Yes. Is it not in here? This would kind of work too, though. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. Maybe it needs to be like that to be a little more. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. And then I wonder if I should turn that whole building. Out here, I was gonna do like a little. He set up one of those sales boards, like where you could sell the paintings and stuff, because he had the prisoners paintings and make money. Because this sucker is already $210,000. So I don't know if you need to own a Getaway to run it, but that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a serious problem. Alright, do I want the gym to be 2 stories? I don't think so. Let's put this is ridiculous up here. This needs to go there. And this needs to go there. One click out. Do I need to make this like that? Okay. And I feel like we need some roof trim. Let's see. Okay. And then that. Okay. Alright, and that should be Click on the inside, and I did that so that I could copy the roof, and then I didn't even copy the roof. That comes over one, and I think I like the little overhang in the front. Okay, so we need a door. We need a path. Okay, and then I think back here we'll have a greenhouse. Maybe we could make part of the gym, the library. Let's see how this stuff fits in here. I also think I want those like rubber mat. Oh, it only comes in that one color. That's ridiculous for grown folks. What else kind of looks like it could be that shock absorbing, you know, like styrofoam pad type. Maybe. I guess that kind of looks like it could be that pad. Okay, let's see what we got for gym equipment. Now, there are 40 cells. I obviously can't have that many people. I should probably cut this building in half. Right? Because why do I need this much taking up space? Okay. So maybe I could still use it for a library, computer, indoor. Oh, maybe this is where we could have the painting stuff. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's put some lights in. Let's put some real lights in so that people can actually like paint. I guess, hold on. Alright, let's just get rid of the cells. Okay. Alright, so we set up the doors. It's painted now. Alright, good. We'll put some more of these windows on the end here. Okay. And then we'll get those lights in here. Okay. And then activities and skills, creative easel. Is this the cheapest? That seems very fancy. Alright, so everybody will have their own little workspace. Unfortunately, I don't have that artist kit to make this look good. 5, maybe 10. Okay. And then maybe we have some are these freestanding? No, these are wall. Freestanding? Mm. 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 Okay. So what if we did, like, say down the middle maybe with the bookshelves? And do them like back to back. That is not. Maybe it is. These aren't, though. And then we could put in some seating. Okay. Alright, what would be in a... Would they have tables? Little desks, maybe? Or just chairs? Mm. What would you have? I want to look uncomfortable. Let's see. Oh, what if they have these chairs and they like make those? Okay. Those, and then is there a narrow dining? They're all the same width, aren't they? The one that kind of looks narrow. That looks fancy. That's what that looks like. Okay. I pull these back all the way to the wall and then kind of space this like that, maybe? I want it to be there. That doesn't leave no room for chairs on this end. Maybe these are just tucked in here. And if you get those chairs, you get those chairs. Oh, maybe this is where the guards sit. Okay. Oh. Did I take out? Alright. And then... move these back. Oh, this isn't gonna let me put the chairs there, is it? Maybe I need to lay this out differently. Maybe the easels need to be upstairs. And then I can space this nicely. Okay. Chairs. Comfort. I really want the folding, like, metal chairs, but I feel like they would beat the crap out of each other with those. Oh, these don't even... I feel like I want to use these. I'm gonna do it. They can't hurt each other in The Sims. It'll be fine. Alright. Library. Complete. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. I wish you could have more Sims on a lot, because it would make stuff like this really cool. And I guess like I could cheat it with MC command, but things start acting weird and it gets super glitchy, and I feel like it's just not worth it. Let's get rid of that. Nevermind. Oops. Undo. Okay. Now, let's put some more windows in here. Looks like it. Okay. That, and then some lights. Alright, and then easels. Should we kind of haphazardly have them around the room? Not so organized. A little organized. And then, oh, maybe I should have these all facing, like, the middle of the room. Like, if you were painting a subject. Then I could put, like, one of those pedestal things with, like, the bowl of fruit in the middle of this, and then suddenly this room doesn't look so empty because, you know, they're painting the bowl of fruit. Alright, surfaces, miscellaneous surfaces, where, there it is, and then a fruit. Let's see what we got. Purple? Yes. Is that a... Or is this one better? Or is this one better? Or is this one better? Or is that better? Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. Selling wall? Is that what it's called? No. Activities and skills. Active? Is that where the... outdoors? Where are the selling tables? That's not what I want. I want the one that I can put stuff on. What is that? City Living? I'll find that. Not. I guess we'll do full court basketball, huh? Is it not? It has to be. That's what they sell the things on at the... There it is. Street Gallery. Yeah, because that's what stuff's called. Alright, so this will go here. You know what? Let's put this dumpster behind the kitchen. I wish, do they have a door that has like the safety latch on it? You know what I mean? Like a corporate industrial style door that has like the, if you open this, the alarm go off. Fire door? Is that what it's called? What does this look like? Oh. That's got a code thing on it though. That might not be a bad idea. And the dumpster's gotta move. Okay. Fine. Fine. I can do that. Is that enough? Sure is. Okay. So this door should also be one of those. And this door. And this door. And this door. And this door. Okay. Would this be cordoned off here? Probably not. Okay, so we'll put a couple of these out here. Where it's like nice out. Okay. And then, yes, the gym. Activities and skill active. We should have let's see. Punching bag. Back. The same it is. Okay. And then the racks of weights. Okay. And then spin bikes. Oh, that's the instructor bike. Where's the regular spin bike? What the heck? Oh. So if I put this here, is that still in the... It should work, right? I think that one's gonna be too far out, yeah. So... Well, and then there. And then can I get another E? I don't know if that's gonna count, because this can't go up more from there. I just don't want this one like all up in this guy's grill piece. I guess that's good. And this can come to there. That'll be 8 in a class. Oh, a classroom. Yes. Okay, spin bikes, punching bags, weight training, treadmill. I feel like these are all too nice looking. Alright, and we can put these down this side, I guess. I think a little close. Okay. And then these, I guess. There and over here. Okay. And I think that's all the different things for working out except for yoga. And we could have yoga like outside. That would be kind of cool. Instructor's mat. Alright, let's set up the basketball court. Is that right? Okay. Maybe this should be here. And then we'll put some of those benches out here. Too bad they don't have stadium seating. Okay, that should be plenty for that. Maybe it should be all the way over. These here. And then the courts on the edge of the building. And then maybe we can fit the yoga in front of it. Okay. Oops. Alright. And then we got an instructor's mat. And I think they go this way. Alright. That. And where? Okay, and I think you can do 3 deep on this. Okay. Yes. That should work. And then, what would go here? This should have a 400. And this needs to move. Okay. What else? The garden and greenhouse. So I feel like the greenhouse would be towards the back, maybe. And then we should also probably put in spots for chickens and cows, maybe. I think I'm gonna use the yeah, this here to figure out how to do the spacing here. So I can go across the back with a half, like 3/4. What is it? Half. I think that's enough room for them to get in between. Okay. And then that's not going to be enough room to plant those. I'm going to have to go like that. And let's see how it fits. Does it? 2, 1. Is that right? Nope. This one. Do we leave a whole tile? And then okay, that does evenly space it. That'll work. Okay, and then there. Hmm. the extra spot in the middle. Is that the same? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll put greenhouse stuff on this bad boy, the roof and the walls, all of it. We do need to put a actual roof on it though, so let's copy that and turn it that way. And then size it up. And then flip it around. And overhang on the front. And one side apparently. Why are we? What is happening? Did I not? Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. The door's gonna be there, I guess. Helps if I go to the spot where doors are. And then Greenhouse Haven. And okay. And the windows. The windows. Alright. And just leaving room to put the open ones in between. Okay. Excellent. Get all that light. Beautiful. Okay. And then we'll do one of the swatches on the roof as well. And then we won't need any lights in here because who goes in the greenhouse at night? Alright. Black. Oh, excellent. If I adjust this, will it change where it falls? It does. Okay. I guess we're getting an overhang. And then greenhouse plants. Oh, that's where it started. Okay. So that just needs plants, and then I also feel like over here we should have the flower arranging. Is that creative? Yes, it is. Where's that other one I have? That's expensive. Never mind. And put that right there. And then the actual garden, I guess in between would be good. And maybe we'll section off a spot for the animals as well. Okay, let's see. Probably want to put fence. Necessary, I feel. Alright. This road's gonna go all the way across. Actually, let's leave gaps. Here. And I think other than the like living quarters for quote unquote warden, that this is close to done other than like landscaping and stuff, right? What else did I say I wanted to put in here? Painting gym. I don't think they should have access to computers. There wouldn't be any music. I don't know. Let's save and see what else I can come up with. Okay. I know what I forgot. Let's see if we can put it in. Maybe one more. Okay. And then we need to put the lights back in. I forgot to put in showers and a solitary area. So we're gonna put showers here. We're not gonna have Cameras in the showers. Why won't? Oh, because of the door. Okay, that's fine. I think we will. Why won't this? It's because of the light. This seems weird. Yep. Okay. That's gonna go there. This is gonna go there. And this is gonna get a hallway here. Oops. Yes. Okay. And we need lights in here. And a light in here. And painted walls. Okay. Showers. Plumbing. Showers. Do I need to put in postmodern? Okay. So what? Okay, not that one. This one? Yes. And there. And there. And there. Maybe this way. And then on this side, I guess there'll just be two. I can't go next to the wall. Maybe we do need to put them like that. And then is that gonna work? That's not gonna work. What if this? Maybe I should do this different. Maybe I shouldn't put them in the middle. Maybe I should put a wall down the middle. and put more showers on the wall. Let's see, like this. Did I just delete my lights? I guess so. It doesn't seem like enough space. I'd have to go one more, wouldn't I? Okay. And then I'll fix those windows. Alright, let's put this light in the middle, and then a light here, and a light there, and a light there. And then I think we're just gonna say that we don't have showers downstairs. Everybody showers up here. Right? Okay. Everybody showers upstairs. We still got our art room, and now we need solitary. Where would solitary be? Over here? Separate from everybody else? Okay, let's see. Maybe like that. And then that's our 2. So we'll go 3 deep. Let's see. We need a roof. Copy. Turn. That there. And that there. And this here. Alright. And then I put these in. Okay. Need 4. And then on the inside. And I wonder if I made this the right lengths, because there'll have to be 3 by 3. Nope, I sure didn't. Alright. Fix the roof. Okay. And then we need the doors. And it's all gonna be these. Which is gonna be not a problem because we made them 3 deep instead of 2. Okay. And then we need a bed. It's 3. That's just 3. So we need these to be 4. Okay. Now I'll fix the roof again. And then we'll get the beds. And then we need the sink. And toilet. Okay. Lift. Excellent. And then lights. Oh, I guess we should have the same lights as these in here. Okay. Alright, and then we can finish painting these. And there would be no windows in there. And I gotta fix the windows up here. Let's see if this is gonna work. And we can do the same thing on this side of the hallway. Yes, excellent. Okay, and then we need a path right here. And that would also come across from there. 2 wide though. Thank you. Okay. Is that, what did I do? Why did I make that 4? My goodness. Okay. I believe, other than landscaping, which I am definitely not doing today, this is pretty good. We have plenty of room to expand. Yes. And then there would be a walking path all the way around. That. And walk over here as well, because that's where the guards walk, all the way around on the outside. There. Okay, those two. And then I think that was all. Right? Well, we would have pass here. The basketball court. Maybe we need to move this. Because it would go like that. Yeah, I think we need to move this yoga to over here. Okay. Excellent. And I guess if we wanted to add like the apothecary, or because James Turner said that woodworking doesn't work very well because you can't collect the the woodworks. So okay. I guess new. This is gonna be the warden, and he will be a young adult and an adult. And let's see. I guess we don't need any traits. And his outfit is gonna be custom. And we'll set one up for males and females. And then we'll do the prison uniform, and then we'll be done. And I'll make the actual schedule after we do the landscaping and stuff. Alright, let's see if there's any outfits that look like uniform, guard uniforms, or... warden. Not seeing nothing. Not seeing nothing. Oh! Oh! Baby, just baby. No, I think black makes it look more like a uniform. Yeah, that's gonna be it. What the? Because it's either that or like a suit, right? For a warden. You put him in a military uniform. Yeah. I think whoever it's gonna be is gonna be really into being a prison warden. That he wears that because, you know, he's ready for anything. Okay. Can I can't do the thing where I pick the same outfit for every day. Where the heck is it? What's the problem? What the heck, man? Marching band uniform. There we go. Alright. And then athletic will give you something else. Let's go. Does this come in white? Ish. Okay. See here. You would be an old school gym short, right? And then you would have need a tiny thing. Yeah. Alright, and then sleep. Let's see here. Yeah, you would be a full body. Absolutely. And your slippers would match. And they would be closed toe. Where's this? There we go. There we go. Because it's the closest to khaki green. Alright, party outfit. Swimwear. I'm not sure why exactly you would change into your swimwear. In a prison. But we will give you your outfit, sir. Hot weather. Cold weather. Oh, why are you wearing a hat? No hats. Oh, wait. Maybe we do need a hat. Maybe we do need a hat. Do we have any... Yeah, because that kind of matches those shorts. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Are those, the college, the university? Alright, sleep, you don't need nothing. Party. And that. And then put that. And then swimwear. And that. And that. And then hot weather. And then that. And that. And then cold weather. Cold weather. This hat. With that swatch. And then this outfit. Take those glasses off, sir. How do I... How do I get the glasses off? Accessories? Glasses. Ooh. Wait a minute. Do they have like the wraparound style? I don't think I'm in black. How come this doesn't have this thing for the put it on every outfit? What the heck, man? Chew. Excuse me. Normal. Cause like cops and stuff, they always wear those like wraparound sunglasses. Yes. All right. Now we gotta do the chick. We should probably give you a Watch. And where do we sleep to, sir? That's how watches work. Alright, glad I thought of that. Because he would definitely. Oops. What the? Learn to watch. Alright, is that the same swatch that I put on the first one? Yes, okay. Alright, watch, boots. Do I like those boots? I feel like they would be. Oh, like this style of boot. I can't. Oh. It's just. Okay. That's fine. Alright, good. Alright, ladies. And I guess we'll have to do male and female prisoners as well. Otherwise, they won't wear orange jumpsuits. I think we have orange jumpsuits. Pretty sure. That's what James was using. And somebody was disobeying and not wearing a jumpsuit. He was very upset. It's pretty funny. I should save again. Should definitely save again. Alright. Female adult. Oh, I can't save yet. Man. Alright. Full body. What do we got? That's. Can I pick the same outfit if I do it this way? Or do you think there's a female version? Hold on. There's so many more women's clothes than there's men's. Boom. Alright, hat. Black. Shades. Wraparound. Watch. What if I filter it by masculine? I wonder if that'll. Did it not? Oh, I did it on that other one. Because that should make it faster to find, I would imagine. Okay. And then accessories. Bracelets. And that. Yes. Okay. Athletic. We are going to get rid of the gloves. We are going to add the watch. We are going to change the sunglasses to... Are those them? Yes. And then excellent. Sleepwear. You would also be a gung-ho all about the doing, the carrying the guns, the blowing stuff up, the beep, 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 you'd be all about it. Alright, masculine. I wish the selection would just stay, you know? Like, when I pick it, just stay, and then I'll change it if I want to change it. Like, white. Bottoms. Shorts. It doesn't go, though. What else do we got in black? Anything with that turquoise? Boom! Alright, and then you would have some sneakers. Oh, this is sleepwear. Sorry. This is supposed to be green. Oh no, we decided it would be closed toe. Oh man. Fine. Brown. Whatever. Alright. Swimwear was not different. So we need that. And the hat. And the sunglasses. And the watch. We don't swim. And, and, I hope they don't overheat because this isn't an actual hot weather outfit. Alright, last one. That and the shades and the watch and the outfit. Alright. Girl sim. Done. Prisoners. I wish you could select, like, male and female, like it would be for both, whatever outfit you pick. Because, like, 80% of the outfits are non-gendered, so it's really just the women's dresses and stuff that are kind of gendered, I guess. Whatever. I'm sure there's a mod. I would just have to find the right words to look it up. Should probably save it since I couldn't save while I was in Create a Sim. Alright. That's that. And then we need to create a role. Custom role. A prisoner. Total Sims. This one, I guess, will be 8. Details. Outfit. Hold on. Activities. Art and music. Paint. Home activities. Bathe and shower. Food and drink. Eat. Home activities. Sleep. What else would they do? Eat, sleep, shower. Home activities. Self-care. To fill their wants and needs. So I guess we don't need any of those if we're gonna have that one. And then, oh, that's what I forgot. Uh, Let me save this. I forgot to build the place to give classes. Maybe the gym does need a second story? I feel like I don't want to put a building in front of the garden right there. And because I'd like to put in like horseshoes or something like that, maybe. Or, oh, and then I still have to do the. This might be a good spot for. I should move this over. And put the animal stuff here. Alright. Activities and skills, I think? Or maybe outdoor activities? Maybe that's what it is. Activities and skills. Outdoor activities. Chickens? Oh, do I want to put this one because it kind of looks. Maybe there's one. Not really. That stuff is brick. Yes. Okay. And that's going to be a problem because the cowshed is not going to fit there. But it would fit here. So maybe I should put. Should I put it here and move this there? Like, have these here. That way the whole thing is like close to the actual greenhouse. All of the growing stuff is on that side. Let's see. Might even be able to fit more in that way. Like this. Sure can. Alright. And then we'll put the cows, because this will fit way better over here. And the chicken coop up there. And then I could just kind of fence off this little area here. Maybe this path needs to move out to. I guess I could just put it this way. Flip these around. And then I can move this one. And then when I put a fence around this, it'll look like the whole thing was intentional. I don't know if this fence is a gate, because this is custom concept. Let's see. C1. C1. No, there sure ain't a gate for that. What wouldn't look terrible? This one doesn't have a color that matches. Okay, and then I need to put a trash can in there. Says miscellaneous laundry. Damn it. Use the new bins. And then also this progress. Not that chickens or cows eat prairie grass, but you could get goats and put them in there. Alright. And then it would be right up against there, which it is on that side, so I should add gardening to that list of the things that did I ever save? Lecture hall. And what was the other thing that I just said? Let me grab a drink. Okay. Drink and snack required. Yes. Can I just move it for? Can I put it somewhere? Bedroom. Here's excellent. Alright, you are getting a second floor. Boom. I don't think I did the kitchen either. Nope. Alright. And there's no windows except up here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. How? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is that enough space? I guess we're about to find out. Sure is. It'll be a double. Mm. Put that there. Excellent. And then yep. Yep. Alright, so lecture. Oh, and garden. I wanted to add to there. Mm. Okay. Let's see. You can find a jumpsuit. Mm. Um, color. Orange. What do we got? Ha! Oh, right color. There we go. Right, they have to wear those stupid shoes. Can I just make this all the outfits? Where's the thingy? Oh, that's custom content. Hmm. Ha! Oh. Mom. Hmm. I wonder if James Turner had to download it. Or maybe the thing he picked wasn't orange. Hmm. What the heck did he have them wearing? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. It's got the buttons on the back. Since there is a black t-shirt underneath that coverall, And then what do we got? An orange. Yes. Mhm. Excellent. Alright. Yeah. Hey, ladies! You're next. Alright, so I'll finish the female prisoner uniform. I will put a lecture board in the room above the gym. And then I'm done for the night. It is really late. And I got stuff to do. let's see. Hello? Oh, why though? Whoa. Hmm. Man. Who? Man. So where's the top to that? Because there's also custom content. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. No. I don't like it. Alright, so Spa Day shirt and Dream Home Decorator pants. Mm. And then yeah. Orange. Okay. And then socks, I guess. Um, what do you have on your feet, girl? Oh. There's no jeans in swimwear? Really? Crazy. No fancy shoes for you, ma'am. Just making sure I don't have anything else on with those rings. Excellent. All done. I guess we could add workout to the things. I think there's one that includes the fitness and yoga. Alright. Excellent. Workout. Look at swimming pools, treadmills, workout machines, basketball hoops, beanbags, free weights, training box, climbing walls. Okay. Can I so that would be 16, and then the last roll would be guards. I don't know how many it'll let me do. Oh, laundry. Do laundry. Fix objects. Clean. Hmm. Staff front desk. Coffee counters, food stalls, espresso. How do I get him to do the cafeteria? Mm, can I? I gotta do this one too now. Damn it. Damn it! And I forgot what I said that else I needed to do. Alright, so this is the guards. I guess they're all going to look the same. Wait, is there a... No, no, no. Did I change? I did. I gave him shorts, right? For the athletic. These ones? I said, different ones from Discovery University. Nope. Okay. And that's gonna be in the black and green. And then you're gonna put your hat on. And you're gonna put your shades on. And your watch on. And did I just give him a wife beater? Okay. That's gotta go. I don't think I need to give them a sleep outfit. Okay. Accessories. So cool. You gotta wear shades. And a watch. And a hat. Swim. Okay. Hat. And shades. And watch. Hot weather. This is super annoying. I feel like there should be an easier way to do this. Hello? What am I? Am I bugging? Did I just like scroll right past it? I feel like it's farther down than this. It's definitely right there. Okay. Shades. Watch. It should watch and okay. Think all. Nope, not that. Excellent. And then I wonder if I could duplicate and have 2 shifts of guards. I'll have to think about how the schedule is going to be set up. Because what I'm thinking is, for the prisoners, wake up, breakfast, maybe work out, and then mandatory yoga. Gardening, dinner, free time for showering, bed. Maybe change it up on the weekends or something with the basketball. But I think working out includes basketball. Time and watch. Um, Mm. Cool. Right. There we go. Close. Mm-hmm. Boom. Please. What? No. Alright. Almost there. Hot weather. Boom. 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 Cold weather. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom. Alright. Alright, I gotta save. Put the lecture board in that upstairs room. Alright. 2 different prisoners, 2 different guards, 1 warden. Prisoner? Nope. Prisoner 1. Main activity is going to be outdoor fish. Guard shift 1. Will be on duty. My room, the main activity will be self-care. Prisoner 1. Prisoner. And the first shift of guards. And then at noon we'll do workout. Both prisoners in the first shift of guards. At 3, main activity will be 10 garden. And then at 6, the main activity will be our dinner. Laundry. And then this is gonna be guard shift 1. Mm. What's the difference? Alright, I think that works. Starting at midnight, everybody's asleep. 3 a.m. still asleep. 6 a.m. they get up to have breakfast. 9 a.m. they paint. Noon they work out. 3 they garden. 6 they eat dinner. 9 is free time. And then midnight is sleeping. I don't have the warden doing anything. Alright, let me save this. Laundry. That should be fairly easy to put over here by the solitary area. But let me put that whiteboard in Wow. Yeah. There. And then laundry. Oh. Oops. There we go. Okay. I thought I... I guess not. Oh, that was on that one. That's fine. Okay. Super quick. Laundry would be real close, right? We'll just add on to this and make it extend the roof. Hello? Alright. Laundry also going to have a lock door. That looks super lopsided. Okay. That's how that's gonna look. And white. And appliances. This washer and dryer. Mm, is there like a folding table? Mm, mm, yep. Okay. I think that's it. I will do the landscaping, the kitchen, and the apartment, and the lecture room at a later date. But yeah, I think that's. I wonder if I should, since the gate's over there, even this out a little bit. This is a phone. Let's see. Maybe we should do furniture. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know if you guys can tell, I like symmetry. I'm a fan. Asymmetrical is nice. Symmetry is awesome. Mhm. Much better. Oops. Alright, and we still got room here, and here, and over here for anything else maybe we may want to do. I think that's more than enough laundry. Oh, I gotta put a front desk. I know nobody is ever going to use this room for its intended use, but I really like the idea of a bunch of people sitting here waiting. I'm just messing now. Just wasting precious time. Can I get another row? Awesome. Yes. Excellent. What would be in here? Like straight up stainless steel? Does anything even remotely think to look like that? Because I know this is supposed to be $250,000. Alright, so we would have a double stove. And a double fridge. And then corner. Okay, appliances. Stoves. They would be a gas. Don't need them to be gray. I do need them to be gas though. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I think the one that kind of matches that. Hmm. Yes. Okay, that would make sense. And then refrigerators. Okay. And then um a squeeze. I guess I can just move that door, huh? I just want to get another. Uh, excellent. And then okay. Sink. What bar? Plumbing. Sink. Okay. Oh, I wanted to put a little zigzaggy line in there. Let's see if we can. That's lovely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, that makes sense. And then this can probably go there. And that's a. I really don't like this. 4, 8. I don't even need. 2. And then if I put the half wall trim, yeah, and nobody can put their dirty dishes. And then over here, this is where the trash will go. Right. Um, okay. Same color? Same color. Perfect. Alright. That is complete. More than enough room because 4, 8, 12, 16. That's all the prisoners we could have. This is technically extra. I wonder if I should have this like cordoned off. Because in the trash can is not making no sense. Alright. So you would walk in. If you were going to visit somebody, you would go over here. If you were a guard, you would go over here. If you were going to get lunch or dinner or breakfast, you would come over here, get your food, come back out, sit down. If you were a visitor, you would come through these 3 gates and then go to here, where you would get checked in at the front desk here, which does not have a chair. Move that chair. And it would probably be a computer on this desk and on this desk. Okay. And I guess there's no, like, watchtower, but I feel like this could easily be turned into a watchtower. This needs to and I guess why not one more, right? Might as well. Cinches. Oh, wait a minute. Can't place walls above the 4th floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Small roof. Copy. Move there. Move here. And then rotate Eve. And that looks weird without the. Is that a whole tile too big? Is that why it looks like that? I thought that was an overhang. I am gonna give it an overhang now. Shift. Not that. No. Yeah. So, is this? No. Is this? No. Is this? Yeah. Why? Oh, jeez. The. Okay. Stop messing with stuff. Well, that's not centered. Can it be? No. Can this one? showers, art, cells, and we've got 10, 20 cells for 16 prisoners. 24 actually, including solitary confinement. We've got chickens, we've got cows, we've got basketball, we've got a gym, we've got a cafeteria, we've got a visiting room, solitary confinement, we've got our garden and our greenhouse. This is going to be the lecture room, and this is going to be the apartment for the warden. We still need windows and the such, but I think this is a pretty good stopping point. So I'm going to head and save this and say goodnight. And thank you for watching. Like, subscribe. have been Melissimza, which I probably didn't even say in the beginning of the video. I am Melissimza. And yeah, do all that fun YouTube stuff, like subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Thanks. Bye.